hear me? I think that my LED lamp is broken, and like when I was trying to use it, it just crashed my OBS. Like, I mean, it was weird. And I'm not sure if I should try to turn it on. A bit scary. My camera was broken due to this. Yeah, I think it's not working. Well, what should I now do with this like huge thing which is not working? Sad. Anyway, stream starts with the stress. So hi guys, thank you for joining. Sorry for me being late. How was your holidays? How are you feeling? I was sick, maybe you know this. I had a very, very high temperature and I was absolutely miserable state on a New Year Eve. I was like shaking and dying and I don't know, it was terrible, terrible New Year. In Russia, we have the phrase that how you celebrate New Year, then this way you will like have the whole year. And I'm trying to rethink about this phrase. What should it mean to me? Can it mean? Like, will I be very ill during a year, or I will be in opposite, very like strong and healthy? I don't know. So how you are? Gerbert Hayal, hi, all Mr. Rofel, all lol, OMG, I can't pronounce it. So yeah, it has USB. Maybe I should do this. Maybe after like on a break I will do this. We'll see. Also soon I'm going to go to take my computer and like my normal desktop PC, and hopefully stream is going to be more better, not like now, and the sound will be better and video will be better, everything will be better. And yeah, so these are the plans. I also don't have a prepared scene here because everything was just bad. But I hope you can hear me still. And do you hear the music on the background stuff? Because I remember that it was done previous week. Okay, I'm a bit scared, like, because like what happened with lamp when I was preparing everything was very not nice. But I'm ready to work. I actually, like, you know, with all this like fever and stuff, you basically lie in bed for a week. Like I had 3 or 4 days I had a temperature, like 2 days it was like 39 and I was dying. But otherwise you like lie in the bed, you drink a lot of water, but after you get healthy back, you don't feel rested. Like I was feeling like I ran a marathon or something. So it was like I finished my work, I entered holidays, and then like 7 days I'm sick, and then the work starts again, and it was like no. But I feel like now emotionally I feel much better. I have lots of energy to work, so at least something. So where is this Anthrax thing? Yeah, nice. Oi, no. The Steam elements, we can see this. Yeah. better. Now Christmas lights, because you can't imagine how much of pain I had with them, because they were always falling down because the regulator on the on the fridge on the radiator doesn't work, and like it is turned to be zero, but it is like the heat is enormous big, and yeah, so no lights. Maybe I will put some different, which will be more light, light, not that, not that, what to say, not that massive. I don't know, that like that tape could handle them. Hi Razor, Happy New Year everyone. I will turn 27 this year. Crazy. I feel like I'm not 27 at all. Like my mom gave a birth when she was 28 to me, so it's just crazy. Different generation, I guess. Hi all. Why I'm using abbreviation AI in my name of the engine? I thought it is funny. Like the basically it was the only reason why I did it, because I thought it is funny, because everywhere we now see like this AI thing. So it just was a joke. I will Twitch, I will Twitch, I will stream, like I will, in February I will have a I will take my PC. Now I'm working on a laptop which is crap. I will take my PC and I will try experiment with the multi-streaming. I'm super afraid because I barely handle streaming on one platform, but lots of people asked about Twitch, and I think it can boost my people around the content I'm doing, so I will definitely try. Simba was actually helping, yes, thank you, Anna. In order to learn C++ from scratch, I would definitely recommend to go with the C language first. And for you, since you speak Russian, I really recommend this YouTube channel. This guy, he has a playlist about C language, about C++, and I think that he is a great lecturer, like great programming professor, yes. And like I was looking into his lectures and learned a lot, so I really recommend him. I wrote his name in chat. Hi all. So everyone already started to study, to work, everything. No holidays anymore. I also, today I think we will not, I hope we will not program that much. I'm planning to assemble Star Wars scene. I already started to do this on the last vacation day I had. It was this week. Oh my god, this week was, after illness, it felt like a month, yeah. So I will try to put some beautiful models that I found on Sketchfab, but like it is very problematic because apparently when you write an engine which is not scalable, optimal, good looking engine, you can't just take whatever model you want, and it becomes very difficult journey. And last time, like when I had my last vacation day, I spent 8 hours just like trying to find models, trying to put them into the environment. So it's absolutely not that easy. Yeah, but I have already some knowledges and almost algorithm of how I can probably put some models there. So we will see. Razor, are you a student or you are a teacher? I thought that you are a teacher, honestly. I thought that you are English teacher for some reason. But anyway, good luck with the exam. With resources from wow, what is happening? Math from scratch. Do you speak Russian? Because I only have Russian resources. Because like when it comes to some fundamental knowledges, I prefer to take them in my native language because otherwise it is much harder. I don't know. So if you have something, if you speak Russian, I can send you. I'm minus hi. Happy New Year. So what we are going to do? First we are going to check what changed. I finally even made a commit after three months or something. Okay, so let's see what we have here. I'm so looking forward when I will take my PC, and yeah, it's just super exciting. Let's go with the animated one, I think. Oi, failed to load an image. Interesting. This haven't happened, but maybe since I'm streaming, I'm having some, but I think it would be like out of device memory or something. Let's see just that it still exists there. I was very good. Again, I was not streaming. I was just like working with myself alone with the engine. And what I did, I renamed a texture in order to make it more like understandable. Yes, what is like joint texture, and I decided that I will not change it in scene configuration file, and that like probably I thought like I will remember it, I will change it when I will start to work, but like it is absolutely wrong way of thinking and working on something. Never do this like I am doing. So it's here, texture, joint texture, and now it's like clone. PNG. Yeah, also like it took me 3 hours to understand how to bake multiple textures in Blender into one, and this was a time when I was thinking like, thanks God I'm not a 3D modeler, because it was annoying. Like annoying how I don't understand what to do, where to click a button. Happy Easter! Is it already Easter? No, it's not. Isn't it? Jesus was just born. Like, we have few months. Yeah, so now it probably should work. I am using editor NeoVim and WeChat plugin. And again, I have another issue, the same mistake, because I renamed the model. It was test when I was testing it, and I renamed it in order to keep it like understandable, but I didn't change it in the configuration file. So, and how I renamed it? Stormtrooper, probably skin. I hope so. I think it is. It is. I'm 26. Yay, they're loaded. So, this is my huge scene. Huge, that's huge. The guys there are with different models, yes, different animations. They are instanced, and we have, even with streaming, pretty much good performance for now. And now we have around 1000 animations, models, yes, rendered, but they are like, we have only 3 unique animations here, and my goal is to extend that and have a like some sort of a scene with the, like some space station, maybe Darth Vader, I don't know yet, but like the plan is like do something. But like last time when I was trying to put a station there, I had some issues, so we will now investigate it. But I'm glad that it works. We have here, when I am, it's a bit different with the selection, yes? We can see that on the mask, the different model is being passed. But I don't actually care about this. My goal is to end it, but maybe we will also solve this bug. But it is fine. But here it works, for example, for some reason. But I was so happy to find a model that will work, because it was like also a very big journey. But looks cool. Definitely very cool. Yeah, I worked a lot in order to make there a good performance, and I'm very proud. And when I will finish the scene, I will make a video. Lots of work was put there, and I think it is very cool. So, and I don't know, like, should I wait till I will bring my PC and make a video, like, at least on 2 devices, like with different configurations, because I'm sure that my desktop PC with a bigger memory and power will give even better results. So I don't know, probably it makes sense to wait and like to work on something else in parallel, like on a new version of the engine, and then we will have a good video with the proper benchmarks. Yeah, so well, if I will add a Darth Vader voice, I practiced myself in order to make it. So maybe I will record myself. No, I will not. I will die out of embarrassment. But we will see. Maybe. They walk like they are about to go Christmas shopping. I'm so glad that Christmas is over. Even like Christmas is it's definitely my favorite holiday, of course. And it was so sad to spend it in my bed and like don't see family, don't see anyone, and like yeah, I just will already. I'm already looking forward for next Christmas. So yeah, let's see what else we have. You want to buy my engine? Okay, how much? I will definitely sell it. Yeah, we are creating an army. Razor, have you been in New York? I think that could be also very cool on Christmas. 16K? What? Dollars? I'm in. Okay, so another thing, I will also create a new file. Scenes A Star Wars. Yeah. Okay. And now we will test first if I can add a new object. Oh, I don't need it. I will add the one I downloaded from Sketchfab, and it is XQ6 platform, but it didn't work. It didn't work when I was testing it in the previous scene, so I assume that the issue is in my instance rendering implementation. We will see. Euro? Yes, you can write on Discord and we will discuss the details. Oh, I don't know. I never probably dreamed about going to America. I will probably go there to visit Grimes concert if I would live in 2014. But otherwise I don't have any like... It's expensive. It's expensive from our place. Wait. Yeah, let's see this Star Wars thing. Oi, out of device memory, really? wait, this is how? Probably there is a thing that I also spotted an issue that if I don't have any animation, I'm kinda in troubles. That now like my buffers expect that there will be always animation, I think. We will see. I will check with some of the, just this one I will take. Yeah, but like lots of, like much more things were broken than not. Please all you are all welcome to join Discord. The link is in the description for this stream, so please join. It's almost all the time interesting there. No, it's always interesting there, even if no one is writing. Okay, segmentation fault, interesting. Let's check the debugger. I was probably too positive about this software, which price was set as 16k euros. What theme you are using for your... It's not VS Code, it's now Vim. Draw mesh? Haha! What? Why? Skybox is not responding. Interesting. Okay, I can ignore it for now, for example. I'm not using C because the market is still very responding to C++, and I just had to improve my knowledges and skills. Okay, so this is the thing. It looks absolutely different than it looked in Sketchfab or in Blender, so kinda question. I think that merging is there is a problem with when I'm joining meshes, so maybe I can try to rework it in Blender, and then we will see if it will be better, because this is not how the station looks. I don't understand what you mean by working on anti-aliasing levels, like just AI techniques. Yes, I've implemented few and stuff. full NeoVim showcase video? No, I don't think so. Like, I mean, if you mean about my NeoVim configuration, then there is nothing to show, it's just NVChat plugin. Oh, you mean tutorial? Well, I'm also like absolutely noob. I know so small amount of key bindings, and sometimes people came to streams and they are saying that I don't know how to use NeoVim. And they are true. They are right. Oh, it's like, I don't think it was a flickering of the mesh, it was more like sea fighting or something, I don't know. Need to check. In Vulkan you can have MSAA pretty, like, not pretty simple, but like there are tutorials about this. Also, you can have some like shader AA, like FX AA, TAA, but TAA would take few months to implement, minimum. TAA is not funny at all. Hi all, how are you? Okay, so here we have Blender. Don't get scared. I know you won't. And it's kind of how it should look. The FPS is terrible. This is so wrong. The performance, oh my god, my laptop, how are you even doing this? You're so brave, such a brave piece of hardware. Hi, Zaflins, I'm trying to put some Star Wars environment to the engine, and it is tricky because the engine is shit, so it's kind of like we need to do some magic in Blender, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't watched full video of Coding Jesus with Tokyo Spliff, but I checked some part and I will watch it fully, I think, tomorrow. But it's like amazing content. I never watched anything from Coding Jesus, but then I saw that Chris posted it, so was a very good introduction. Oh no, I haven't, of course I didn't done any modeling because I would die probably. I don't have that much time. But this is model I found on Sketchfab. Of course, if I will use it, I will put all the links If you need a link now, I can send it. What he mentioned during stream, I was mentioned. Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if when you live in a forest you will have internet connection problems. Me sometimes, like I'm in a city and I have pretty good internet, but like just happens, yeah. So I know that we can do A to select all the meshes, and we can do Control G in order to join them, but it doesn't look like it was. Wait, camera I will remove, and here I will try to do it once more, and it's not working for some reason. And if I will do it like this, yes, now it works. So this is the issue, empty degrees, whatever it is, I will just remove it. So now I have one mesh for everything. Awesome. Let's go. I think that there will be an issue with textures again, because I'm pretty sure that all these pieces, they are using the different materials, and I will need to bake them again, which is the most like the most annoying part. Oh wow, thank you for your support, for giving these things, gift memberships. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you again. Wow, Tokyo split in Russia, I would want to see it, especially in the winter. It's like, it can be like -30 here. Cool. So I'm doing great. Trying to rework Star Wars station model, which I found on Sketchfab, because it doesn't work in my engine. So yeah, we will see if it was improved. We will see. Export. Okay, I think I would probably close Blender, because otherwise I think the engine will not survive. So I will save it. I will save it probably. Yeah, why not? Save Blender file. Okay, let's see. Right now I'm trying to improve models, improve, like, I don't know, make it suitable for my absolutely broken engine. how long I'm using NeoVim? For a year, I guess, but like I never actually spent any time on understanding, learning new things about NeoVim, which is absolutely bad, but I don't know, like just happened. And I don't know why I have here a reddish dot. What happened? Like it is not here, it is here. So, and for a year, and in a year you can become a pro, but not in my case. I'm learning something only when someone in chat on the stream is writing that I should learn it. I also have some cheat sheet, but not using. SpongeBob AI channel was banned just for using SpongeBob content on the stream. You think that I can be banned on using Sketchfab models, which are free to download and stuff and use? I don't think so. If I would use something that is... No, I don't think so. It would be weird. I think that Lazy Vim is part of NVChat. I know, like how I know, like I wouldn't say that I'm a profi, but I know something about C, about C++, about assembly. I also used to code in Python, in JavaScript, when I used to hackathon, but it was alone. It was in my previous life, a long time ago, yeah. But yeah, I think that generally you can learn and understand every language when you know C language. I really believe in it, because how much easier it was when I had already some of the knowledges. Some backend development stuff. Oh, I used to set up services and stuff, servers and stuff when I was hackathoning. But it was always like, you know, like a dream, because on hackathons you have like 2 days, sometimes day and a half to make some product. And I used to, it's still weird. You all see this. Is it the same model? Huh. Don't know what's happening. Yeah, it is this model. Weird. Maybe I will try another one, because this is something very damaged. Looks damaged. This thing is not is not how it should be, right? Yeah. So only some like very basic stuff with servers I've done. Docker, I also ran a few Docker containers. I don't know if it's backend, it's probably not backend. Happy New Year! I'm from Russia, yes, this is why I have this accent. This should be only one mesh. I think that something is broken there, because otherwise I assume I would see results. Don't know. I never had issues with the mesh, normal mesh loading. but it is like some random mesh from Sketchfab, so maybe it's not the best thing to use. We will try another one. I'll just remove them in order not to lost steam. I have thoughts on ECS. For example, like now I'm thinking a lot about future version of this engine which will be rewritten, and I want to really be very precise about architecture, design of the engine. So now I'm trying to find some sources. I'm also discussing it on Discord, and I haven't checked some alternatives to ECS yet, but generally it feels like for now the best solution. I also like one of the persons on Discord sent me a Casey video on this topic, so I will definitely check it out because I like Casey thoughts on development and stuff. So I will check it and then I will probably tell you more. But for now, as for today, it feels like it's all very old but still super useful, and it is a good abstraction layer, I think, for your objects in the engine. And I think it is still a pretty fast solution. So I don't know, maybe there are some like more modern approaches. I haven't found it, I don't know, no one ever told me. Maybe there are some more, just like modern ways of making ECS. I don't know, I need to check. I'm good today, thank you. I hope you're also good. I'm very excited. I hope that today we will find some proper models. We will do it together because I really want to have it done and work on the next generation of the project. I'm not a high school student. I am 26. I'm working in the game industry for 3 years now. My goals with the engine for like with this iteration, I already achieved almost all the goals I had. I have few small bugs here, but they don't bother me that much. Like, and my main goal was to taste GPU driven techniques like indirect drawing, compute shaders, optimizations, and I think that I've done a big work on it. I've learned a lot about GPU and stuff, and now I just want to have a scene with the Star Wars and clones and stuff, lots of animations, good performance, and I make a video about this. This is my goal for today. I was dreaming that I will make it before a new year, but since I'm working 5 days in a week and now I have a lot of work, so I just didn't make it, but it doesn't matter. The video will be sooner or later. Flex? Okay, we'll check it, but like I'm trying not to join any servers or anything because like I just don't follow up. I absolutely can't be on social media like active or something, and I feel like always like very confused about like tons of chats, and I don't understand what's going on, and like it's just like I can't. Only my Discord server is something that is possible to handle for me. Nightbot deleted a message of Kayal. Spam? Probably because of the fuck. Oh no. Blacklisted. Am I going to marry one of my coworkers? This is a great question. No, because I'm already married to C++. One of the YouTube followers. Well, I'm using Arch Linux. The config of NeoVim is basically, it's just literally an VChat plugin. Write it on the internet, you will find the same config that I have. Well, I don't know if I will start like from scratch. I still have a lot of code base here in the, like this current project, but probably I will still I will think about the architecture in general, and probably like now how I am navigating over the program, how I am calling some of the instances. It's pretty linear, and I really want to make it some more like better abstractions and stuff, so maybe some of the parts will be reused, but still like this code is not scalable, and I really hate it, and like adding adding features is like a nightmare, and it is so huge and hard to work with it, hard to like maintain. I just really want to make it nicer. And I don't bother, like I'm not scared to write it from scratch. I will just have something maybe more convenient to stream about, because last months the streams were very tough, because all this my compute journey, it wasn't easy. And thinking about just writing code from scratch, like understanding what will be there, without expecting everything to be broken every second, seems like a good opportunity for my mental health. I'm using Linux, my personal front. What? I thought you are asking about font. Otherwise, I don't understand. Yeah, I have a paid job in programming field, and particularly in ancient programming field, so I'm the happiest person in the world. Slay4765, bye, thank you for joining. Battle State Games, what is this? I don't know. You will soon know where I work. I hope that in February, like end of the February, we will announce. Escape from Tarkov? No, not. Who did this game? Ukraine? No? Russia? No, it's sad. Maybe it's Russian game. No, I don't know. Are they still alive? Oh wow, it's released like this year. Wow. No, I never even played it. I thought it's this old. If you are speaking about the file format that you have here, it's basically my like own YAML file format. Like I wrote my own parser, and this like YAML style, I thought it is very easy to write a parser for it, because I thought that like I really want to write a parser. I thought it is very interesting task, and indeed it was. Parser maybe is one of the like parts that is working like a charm in the engine, so I'm pretty happy, and maybe I will extend it even more in the future, because I really find this kind of tasks very interesting, and there is like no other place where I can try to work on something like this. Zafilins, I don't know how to pronounce your nickname, but thank you. I am so glad that it is like this, because in my case, Tokyo Split was the reason why I decided to do YouTube. So it's like a circle of inspiration. So let's see what was I decided to check the another models. I will just now copy from the private, from my links to the private window. Oi. Do you still hear me? I see an issue here. Why? 5. What? It's all now broken. Give me a moment. Stream elements are weird today. They are not updating anything. But I will still keep them just in case if they will work. But they don't work. Stay hydrated, folks. Indeed. So, I have private window. Can we please take the... this was this probably. This was this. Okay. So, boom, boom, boom. No, it will not work like this. Okay, and I need to... Okay, so we have it here. Now we will explore the beauty of 3D modeling. Maybe we'll find something. I don't have any like asset pipeline. I'm just loading raw data like textures, models, and loading them. I think maybe in the future iteration I will have it like, but I don't know. I find it absolutely not important. Maybe I'm wrong. It's like not important in my like educational purpose, so I will probably just keep it this way, that I will just load raw data, if I can say raw data. Do you understand what I mean by it? So this one is what I found, and this is not working. This is also like not the worst thing, Tatooine, but like in Tatooine we don't have clones. This is also nice. It's very similar to this one, and I think it's from the same person. So if I will download it, I probably will have the same issues with the things, I think. How can I? Money. This looks very nice. Oh, so beautiful. But I don't have PBRs or any like screen reflections, so it will be not that nice in my case. I thought that it is hard to find clones model, but apparently stations is also not that easy. So this is like everything, yes? Maybe if I will have just Star Wars, maybe I will have... Oh wow, this is so cool. It's like model from the Congress, and this is so cool. Oh my gosh, here are also some numbers. Oh no, it's not from... Oh wow, this is so sick. What a wonderful model. I see, wow. I'm your father, so like, okay, I'm your father, then like we go here. No! Wait, where is 3? Showing me Luke! And where is 4? This is so cool. I can find 4. Maybe I can do this. Wow. Luke's hand. That's right. And then the jump. Wow. It's so cool, so beautiful. I'm so sad that I can't have it, like, because my clone army will not be here. But this is so beautiful. Oh my god, it's like for free. Crazy. Like a Star Wars. Hi, Prav. I hope you're also great. Wow, very cool model. Unfortunately, we will not have it, but this is good. Wow, so crazy, I will not be able to help myself. Too much of glow, I think. But otherwise very cool. So awesome. People are so talented, this is crazy. What is this? This is the home of Anakin, or just one house from the Star Wars universe? I don't know what is this, but FPS is like dying. Okay, so this is a nice free model of, I don't know how it's called in English. I can have it just in case if I will want to have it. I'll keep it. Oh, also free. Wow. I had this one ship as a Lego once on my birthday, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. It was very cool to assemble it. Star Destroyer. Why not? So amazing, people are just placing it like for free. This is crazy. So cool. But I also want some station. Would be very nice. It's for money. Yeah, there are like lots of models. Really, very, very awesome thing. What is this? I need some environment situation where I can place my my clones. What is this? I don't remember it. I don't remember it, and it is not what I'm looking for. Looks like some bar. This is something. Oi, 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 0 FPS. Will my engine survive this. But this is like something that I can actually use, right? I can go like to the different levels here. Oh wow. Yeah, no. Probably there is only one level. But it is much closer than I used to be. Probably it's important to keep it, because maybe I have a feeling that I might not find anything better. I think like that now Anthrax is presenting itself like a very good engine. It's not crashing my PC anymore or the stream, so no, this is too small. Hangar looks like very, no, I will not say. So it looks like not finished. Why it's so blue? But it's nice. It's nice. If it wouldn't be blue, I would even use it. But I don't know, maybe I can use it even blue. I can like make it white and it will be fine. Okay, let's also have it as an option. What is this? No, it's for money. Concept Darth Vader. Can be very nice. Just like stand like this. Beautiful. Famous scene contest. So it was some competition or what? Wow, and they have these like things here. Wow, so awesome. And I can put so many things here, like so many models. This would be very cool, right? I can have them like here, like everywhere. It is awesome, right? Unfortunately, the texture is weird a bit, but like, come on. I'm also like making just a concept, right? Concept of an engine. So this is like a very beautiful model. I really like it. Maybe not that bad idea to take this one. So many choices. We will then vote. After I will find some of them, we will vote. Hi all who joined today's stream. I'm not like mega programming today. I'm trying to find some assets to put it to the scene. But I was looking forward very much to this moment. So I'm enjoying. Ooh, this is what? Ooh, beautiful. Simba, you woke up. Simba, this is my cat Simba. Simba. She was sleeping a lot near the how it's called, this thing, How is it called? Simple. How much FPS? Like, I think that like normal mesh won't take that much of FPS. She's so spoiled. I need like to ask her for a very long time for her to join. And she still doesn't want to. I was making a game engine, yes, and I am now currently trying to find some free assets and just work with them. Like, I mean, assemble a scene. Beautiful. Oh, the scene from Tatooine, like this, so beautiful. Oh wait, how is baking in real time? Okay, I will do it a bit more and then we will vote. No AI, I never seen it. But apparently you can put this tag and somehow, like, why they think that it will be filtered from AI of using it, I don't know. It still can be trained on it. If I would be a 3D modeler, I will probably also make a model with Tatooine scene. So beautiful. Wow, the whole town. Of course for money, but still crazy. Okay, I think that I'm almost done because probably the best we already saw. They also have a model of this text, like from the, I don't know, it's called the beginning of the movie. Funny. Okay. So, first possible option is this one, this like thing. I think it's very cool. It's very big and like we can have lots of things there. Yeah, placed. So no, this is for the other occasion. Also, we have this bluish hangar, which wouldn't be bluish, of course, but it's also feels very suitable to the situation. And we have this, which is not that big. I mean, like in terms of the space, but I think still can be very, very good. And here we probably have even a texture, so I don't have emission, so it will be not that beautiful in my engine, but maybe I will add it, but I don't know, probably not. So another, these are our ships that I will use. Yeah, so how I will put it nicely. I also don't want people to get confused with all these beautiful reflections and textures, because I don't have reflections and any PBR or anything like that. I don't have it. So how I will make it? also there will be a thing that we will try to put, like we will select a model, we will try to place it in the engine, but probably we will not succeed, so we will go to the other one. So this is the plan. Okay, let me see how I will make it. Probably in some paint thing. Yeah, like, I mean, we can't be sure what will happen in a year, in 5 years, how developer market will look like, what will be with the games or any other like fun industry. So for now I can only suggest to be like to do what you love to do. Sounds very cliche, but yeah, I think it's important. Okay. I'm almost ready. Can I? Oh, I can't copy it like this. What a shame. Oh, okay, I can do it actually like this. File, save, sptd. Yeah. So. I don't know why. Okay, I can. Very inconvenient. But this is how we will do it today. From what you see on the screen, select what model we will choose, and I will go for a small break. I will now make a poll. What model to place in engine? And again, probably we will still need to, we will still we will still check all of them because something will not work. So I started a poll. You vote. I'm going for a small break. I need to water and vape. So see you guys soon. I will not change the screens so you can see the thing and vote. Hi guys, I'm back. So what we have here? Okay, everyone is voting for the second, and like there is an issue that I haven't marked what is first. Like what is first is probably obviously understandable, but what is second? I think, like, in my opinion, I was thinking that second is like this blue one, but please, if you can, write me what you think. What was the second one if you voted for it? Oh, there's so many of the messages. Okay, so I will wait for a moment what you meant by second. Is the second the blue one? What do you mean an option on this topic? Like, you have the poll in chat. So I will go with this, like, probably hangar. Don't know. Even though lots of people, more of them, are voting for the first one. Okay, maybe we can try this. We will see. Simba is crying. Why she's crying? Simba. Okay, let's go in the order then, because probably it's still like how you guys think it should be done. Simba. She has such dark eyes. So sad. it started to download and my PC just like starting to fly, I don't know. I have no clue what is DOM. Never heard about this. So Razer, yes, Simba is also having dark eyes in two moments. First when she hunts and second when she wants to cuddle, but the second is happening not that often, you know. Document object model. You mean this? Document object model? No, I don't think so. Oh, sorry. So anyway, I can't find anything about this, so I need some more clarification. What is DOM? When I'm going to finish something, I don't know, never. My health is fine. I'm feeling much better, of course, and I even feel like I had something like a rest, even though I had much bigger plans on the vacation, so yeah, but what can we do? Yeah, it's finally downloaded. I will now unzip it and stuff. We have around, oh no, we have not that much of the textures, so this is fine. Fuck, it's in a Blender format. Why they are doing it like this? Probably that you could export it as you want. Oh well, I don't know about rendering web pages, nothing, so I probably can't tell anything about this. Probably I rather won't. The name of the engine is Anthrax AI. Okay, I have it. It's like again 1 FPS. My poor PC. Shift is not working. Oh no. Okay, I removed everything that was not good. I exported successfully, quitting Blender. So now in models I have Star Destroyer Bridge and VX. Okay, oh yeah, I wrote it correctly. So hi all. Yeah, I'm planning it to rewrite. I don't know. I'm still like in seeking of some resources and stuff in order to educate myself more. But I think that it will be something like layered architecture, because I haven't found any other like options. And now how this project works, it's very linear and it's running in main loop, and it is executing like core functionality, checking for bitwise operations, whether like some bit was set in order, for example, to reload scene, reload resources, or whatever, input, stuff like that. And I don't know, I want to make a better abstractions, and I think that like for object management, ECS will be chosen, because I don't know, like I don't know if there are any other like options to handle it. But still, like yeah, I would like to have a better work with multi-threading and with resource management, because now it's very bad. And of course, like my core interest will be in the Vulkan part, but don't know. Yeah, of course, I'm super open to any like links and docs, because this is like one of the current like point of interest to read more, to see, to check what other people are doing. So you can go to description of the server, description of the stream. There will be Discord server, and there is a chat about game engines on my Discord. So welcome, like share it anywhere where you want, but you can share it there because there is like an active discussion about this topic. So thank you, I will be very glad. Yeah, I mean, like ECS is something that I only know about, honestly. And I just really want to know what, like, there are so small amount of information about this, and I would be very happy to find something about like modern approaches, which is absolutely impossible. So yeah, maybe I will just go with SCS. Maybe everyone is using ECS still. Ask ChatGPT for architecture. Probably, like I will also do this, because who knows, maybe it will actually point me to something cool, but I haven't done it yet, so. Penguin Operator, hi, welcome. I'm wondering, will it upload the model or not? I don't know, like, guys, if anything will happen to the stream, you know why. Please don't go away. Okay, so this is bad. I don't know why they are all like so weird. And the performance is very bad. Why they are so bad? Can anyone tell me? Like, not that long time ago on Christmas I was using also a model from Sketchfab and it was uploaded absolutely normally. This is interesting. Maybe it happens after I join them. But it should be now one mesh. Everything should work just like a charm. Okay, wait, give me a moment. Let's check this model from the Christmas stream. Will it work? Maybe it's something like maybe something was broken very badly. Diorama. Yeah, this one looks good. This works nice and like it is uploaded correctly, so I probably have to check in Blender more. Because this one looks fine. I have no knowledge in Blender and stuff in order to see if okay, again, Blender. Huh, I see another model. What I was using then? Ah, weird. Okay, let's then move it. Maybe I don't need Blender after all. check, we'll still check how they are. Okay. So it's bridge fbx fbx. So now it's not merged, joined. Hi Lucas, I'm trying to find models from Sketchfab in order to place them in the Star Wars scene, and it is exciting how it's not that easy to do. I'm not using AI, lol. The AI is only in my name. If I, in the name of the engine, if I would use AI, we probably wouldn't have these situations. No! Why it's doing it like this? Yeah, I'm from Russia. Originally. So, okay, what we will do now? Again, probably open Blender. And we will check what is going on there once more. Import FBX models. Oh, the solo FPS, I don't know if my PC can't handle this. How we will make it into the Anthrax AI. I don't know if, like, indexing, I have no clue what can go wrong here. Well, I know that some other models, they work fine in my situation, but not this one. I don't know even how to rotate it on the touchpad. Okay. Yeah, of course I'm using vertices indices. They are fine. Like I used to run different models here, and it always was fine. so hard to tell what's going on. Just something not nice. I'm using indices, of course. I tried to export it, import and then export, so didn't help. I'm using 16-bit indices. You think that it might be an issue? I don't know. I will try one more steps, but otherwise, I don't know, it's just like a model, it should work fine. Should work just fine. Okay, I exported it into the wrong folder. At least I've noticed. It should work just fine, yes, exactly. I don't know how to check in Blender. Can I check the Blender indices size? How to check this size? They are not showing it, so probably in render doc only. Okay, yeah, let's maybe check in render doc and then I will go just with another model, because this is not fun. Oh, Papi, needless high. Whoa, this is such a beautiful story about birds and hot water, warm water. This is very nice. I'm not using AI. I'm doing absolutely great. I'm just confused about the models I'm trying to place in the engine. And of course it would be much easier if the engine would actually work. We'll see. We'll see how many indices are there. How I'm actually... This is so funny. Well, I don't see index ID being bigger than 65,000. Yes, because like my index buffer is 16 bits, so I assume that index ID should be like extend this number, exceed, you know. Oh, whoa, what is here? We see something. Well, what is the... I don't think it will exceed. I don't remember the number. Well, I see the last number. This is the limit, but well, if for some reason, nah, it should be fine. It shouldn't be a problem. Probably. I think it's just like fucked up something else. I think. How did I learn to create engine? Like, I was just writing, started with simple 2D engines, like platformers, rock-like games, then Doom-like engines, few of them I wrote, and then I started to work on 3D. But I guess the most knowledges I got when I started to work at Egosoft as a Vulkan developer and with an actual like 3D engine, which is older than I am, so it was always also like absolutely like not comparable experience. So, okay, I think that first I will just try to check another model, and then we will see if everything will not work, because it's already the second. We will see what can we do. But of course, like, also one of the things that I will have to spend time is on creating more bigger understanding of 3D models and how it works, and make something better than how I now handle it with the ASIMP. Hi all who joined, thank you for being here. Almost 100 people today. So nice. Do I have unrar on Linux? No. Fuck. I have old mirrors. I wasn't upgrading my system for a while. I can't download unrar. This will be an epic fail if I will not be able to get the package. Maybe we have some other options with tar. They are all showing me. Oh, they are all showing me only unrar. Yeah. Why it can't be easy? It is never easy. Yeah, Anna, yes, I know only this girl, I think. She streamed, but I also don't see any updates. It's like, in terms of game engines, I don't think that I saw any other streaming, but I know that like they exist, like not the streamers particularly, but like just generally girls that write engines, but maybe not that public. I can't unrar. Okay, so one model is just gone because I haven't updated my system. Amazing. Sadly. Okay, then I have only this model can now shine. I hope you will work, because otherwise stream will be, you know, it's in a Blender format. Then I don't have good feeling about it. I don't. So if it will not work, then I have also another options what we will do today, at least like this. Death star. Blender is that? No, it's not. It's just big model. Okay. So the question, can they be joined? The FPS is killing me. What have I done? I will show you so you can see my struggle. Lighting subsystem, well, define what is lighting subsystem. I have very simple directional light and point light implementation, just because I wanted to know if I can like handle it, the CPU to GPU conversion, let's say. But it's very simple, not absolutely let's say, nothing physically based, let's say. I can just add lights, move lights around and stuff. Okay, I don't know what I've done, so I will try to press Ctrl Z a few times. Yeah, okay. So, and now this guy's probably has nothing to do with this. Okay, so this is, oh, okay, so this is basically all I need. I also have some like things here which are not that necessary, right? This is what I will remove, and now I will do A and Ctrl G, and it didn't work. So yeah, let's see. Again, this one is basically responsible for everything, so let's delete everything else. So good job. Hard. Do you think it will work or not? I don't know. I'm from Russia, yes. I don't know, like I think I can't use engines from other people, other companies. I experienced it when I was 19, and this is when like I first time started to think that what is actually on this other side of the games. And I just can't use existing engines, proprietary one, because it's just like I don't find it interesting. It like I don't have any like positive emotions from it, just anger. It's working almost correctly. We see some like issues with like something happened with the index here, but who cares, right? It's almost like correct, almost correct. We have seen. I need only to. See how I've done something in order to make. Rotation possible. Rotation. Something. Maybe had some element. I think. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't have it as an element. Probably I didn't. Then something happened to rotation, because I think it won't work. Yeah, it doesn't work for some reason. We'll investigate, but this is already good. See why rotation doesn't work. I don't remember how it was. Rotation, it's either, maybe it's not set properly. Wow, thank you for your support. Even though like Stream Elements doesn't work today for some reason, I still see it in the chat, so thank you so much. So funny, it's like assigned randomly, and sometimes people are even like watching a stream, so they notice it, and it is like very, very nice. I'm not interested in like really like this is the project which I'm doing for fun, and I really don't want to break this fun for me by using an AI, because it's actually for me it's a fun destroyer. When I'm working on my work, I am of course sometimes asking something AI, and I've noticed that in last 6 months it become much more helpful and skilled with vulkan, for example, which is of course nice, but I don't know, I still kinda, in my personal project, I don't find it that necessary. I mean, I still think that I know how to code better than when it comes to prompting, yeah? So this is a difference. Oh, this is so cool. I mean, like when you do something for fun, it's so important. Life is so short, and like you will have nothing, only like these memories of all these like wonderful moments when your like emotions, your brain was like just dying out of happiness. And I mean, it's so important. If you don't do this, it's very sad, I think. And like this is like also my point in this like all AI not AI thing, that for me the result is never the fun moment. Like the result is something that I will feel for 1 second and I'm like, ah, cool, it's working. But like before you get to this like 1 second, wow, it's working, you have like these hours and hours and hours of different emotions, like self-confusion and self-destruction and self-hate and like also self-love and stuff. It's very, very important, I think. So yeah, okay, this is not working. Rotation is not working at all. No, for something is working. Okay, this guy is rotating. Yeah, definitely. So rotation is working, but not for everything, or what? This is the plane, and for plane it doesn't work. Now the question is why? Something was either by disabled for non-animated models or what? Monkey. No, doesn't work. Yeah, for the animation the rotation works, so probably it's something that I'm applying in Compute Shader, probably for the animations, don't know. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's investigate. This probably worth it. I already had a vacation and I spent it with a 39-degree and like shaking and dying and hating everything and like so no like vacation for me this like previous year. I don't know, like we will see. I hope that somewhere close to summer I will get an opportunity to go to Japan for a longer time, at least for 6 months. So if it will happen, then you will know about it. But for now, I have no plans for traveling because I'm so overwhelmed with the work, and I just when I think about travel, I wanna die because it is such a stressful activity to me. But I still will go to take my PC, desktop PC, in the February, so something like this. If you anyone who wants to share their engines and work, you can join the Discord server. The link is in the description, and there is a presentation room, and it like people don't update it a lot. So if you have something to share, I will be very glad to see. Yeah, penguin operator, I understand it, and definitely in some way it's like this to me too. I just like I'm using it in my work sometimes when I need to speed up some of the processes, but I don't know, still like what I already said about this like thing. I just can't imagine sitting on a stream or like even by myself when I code Anthrax AI and like prompting and like let's guys have a stream of development and we will spend some time prompting. I don't know, no, I just like it somehow feels unnatural. So the rotation doesn't work. Let's check what is happening with the rotation. Rotation. I believe this is applied. This is applied somewhere in the compute skinning. Yeah, for the animation. So this should do a thing, I think. Live chatting is amazing, yeah. +1 on the stream not being fun if it's just prompting. Oh, Flying Thread, hi, this is you. Hi, how are you? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, everyone, guys. I still like, since my New Year was very, very sad, I'm still like living in this situation that we had 2 weeks ago when I was streaming. Okay. For a while everything was a bit rotated, weirdly, but that's fine. I would assume it's not a bug. Yay, I can rotate things, all things. Cool. Funny that it's also rotating the... Why it's also rotating the... with the lights. So first, no. And the funniest part is that when I will take a light, like this is like dynamic lighting, and when I rotate an object, it's like rotated with the lights. This is so wrong. But okay, we will not think that I don't know how to program. We can rotate everything I want. This is like the most important part of it. Okay. Baked lighting, yeah. Yeah, different laws of physics, indeed. So now I will need also to place it in the correct, rotation, and then we will also make an opportunity to make the numbers. Okay, I think this is good. Wow, this is so nice. I wish it was also somehow textured, but I can't ask for everything, right? What about some cube maps? It will die now? Yes. Why? I'm very interested why it works in a different scene, but it doesn't work in this one. We will investigate. First, I need to add the info. So, X, it was 90. Y, it will be 0. And now I need to extend parser. Okay, rotation added. The Christmas was not nothing. Like in Russia, usually don't celebrate Christmas, so I usually spend it just with some friends who don't celebrate Christmas, and then we have like a New Year as a main holiday. But I fell very sick, so I was lying with a temperature of 39 and dying. Hi all who joined. How was your holiday? If you wanna talk. Oh, also some fun poll should be here. What changed in the world since I was gone? Yeah, my project is using classes, or what do you mean? Like I'm using C++ and I'm trying to use something from OOP. So, the poll, funny poll. Oh, I heard like that, like it was all over the world, like so many people got sick on the holidays. Something was in the air. Well, Temple OS was definitely a project which inspired me in some ways, and like the Terry Davis itself, I think it is very like absolutely impossibly sad and painful story, and I'm glad that like we have this project. We can like learn about it, learn about his life and what he done. But I don't know. I wish like that people would be not sick in any kinds, like in any ways. Never. This is very sad. Hi all who joined. Yeah, Russian accent, of course. What should we discuss in the poll? Some controversials about game development or development in general. And that we discuss so many things that like feels like we are out of topics. But I was never a good like socially active person, so for me like to create an interesting topic for discussion was always a big problem. So I'm asking for your help. We had about the languages like just recently, like choose your favorite language from the ones that could be selected. Okay, yeah, let's have it. Okay, let's have it like this. I have only 4 options in YouTube. I'm really from Russia originally, yes. Okay, vote. Can't you revote? I'm going to, what I will do with my own engine, I will flex. Isn't it enough? The function is marked as const. Okay. So need to define. On Steam, like I am also have some like links that I usually use in the description, but currently I am listening to this one. So enjoy. I wrote it in the playlist in the chat. Oh, okay, you saw it. Thank you guys for joining. I didn't expect that activity after a small pause of holidays and illness. I hope that today we will have something done, actually. Okay, so the plan was that I done a new configuration in the scene file for rotation, because sometimes models aren't positioned correctly. So we will see what it will give us. I hope correctly aligned model. I see that when I start the engine, sometimes on OBS it is like encoder overloaded. Okay, it's correct. It is rotated correctly. Nice. So now will be the thing. To see where to put the things. Like people here are much higher, bigger than the model. Fuck. Maybe I need to scale the model so it won't be hard to add, I think, since we are in a situation when we can modify the transformations, right? So I really like how it looks, but it's too small for these guys. So yeah, let's add a scale and then maybe I will do a small break and then like people here are actually voting for Rust. Interesting. So let's have a small break for 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you for joining. I will be back and see you soon in 5 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. Found Simba sleeping on a chair which I'm using in order to, which I'm using for cello lessons. So she's a small, fluffy cello enthusiast. So, we've done rotation, rotation works. Now I need to add a scale. Not an issue, right? Hi all. So, also another thing. What I was interested in, I was thinking about something. I don't remember if we had an API poll. Did we? Didn't we? It's it would be weird if we hadn't, but I think that it is also very important to know. So after a few votes about language, we will go with the APIs. It actually shouldn't be the back free, or should it? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I think we hadn't, like, the poll about what API is the best, or we had. Maybe it was a long time ago, maybe we can redo it. Wanda1337, I'm a book. Yeah, well, type devs sounds cool, but like I don't remember how much of lines of code has this project, but it is not that small. And when you code and you stream, you sometimes do very messy stuff. So maybe next iteration. I'm using type devs usually for some data structures, like when I have some unordered map or pair, something like this. I use the type devs. It's much more convenient. Hi all who joined. So, okay, seems to be fine, 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 fine. Yeah, parser. Okay, I believe it will be always one if it is not set. So do I have some other rotations? Yeah, I'm putting it to the SSBO. This is like the way how I implemented it in the first place, and I guess it's like that's fine. I mean, maybe like in the future I will actually make it just a vertex buffer inputs, but like when I was writing this, it just was like this, and what you don't like? Why the slider is not correct? Interesting. Yeah, okay, 150 votes. I think we realized that people like, for some reason, modern C++ more. Let's now go and have a poll about APIs. So, I wrote WebGL and others because I really don't know don't know what others are. Are they? Are even they? Oh, I learned the program with a big pain and lots of tears. I think like when I memorize these moments, it is like going with memories, with my thoughts somewhere very dark, and very like you are very frightened and scared and everything. I was just like I had no clue what to do. I had absolutely none of the technical background. I had no technical friends back then, so I was just doing things that I thought that like I need to do, and like somehow they actually moved me to the right place where I am right now. But maybe, for sure, it could be done much less painfully, and maybe even faster. But like I was just trying things. Like I started to touch Unity when I was 18. So some like understanding of C sharp, like super small. In this moment I wasn't even understanding what code is. And maybe if I was now 18 and like with all these AI things, maybe I would even never become a programmer because, well, like, at least like started to become a programmer because like I was just like at 18 and 19 when I was doing some games on Unity, I was just copy pasting scripts that I could find on the internet, and I was having like no clue what is going on. And pretty fast I realized that I don't actually interested in making games on Unity, and I rather like I have this all not fulfilled desire to understand what actually is going on in computer and engines and like in programming particularly. And I just like I was also working with some like front end thing, like doing web pages and stuff because I needed to have some money. So some HTML I knew and CSS, but it was nothing in comparison to what was waiting for me. And then I met accidentally my future best friend Emil. We started to do hackathons, and on hackathons I've seen so many genius guys and people. I've started to see how they are building like web services, applications and stuff. I was also trying something. Then once he said that I need to learn he was telling me how he wrote an assembly operating system when he was a teenager, and I was so impressed by the story that I realized that I need to learn assembly in order to become a programmer. So I started to learn assembly, and only after some time I learned about existence of free programming school. In world it's called School 42. In Russia back then it was School 21, and I entered, like I passed the exams or like whatever it was, and I started to learn C language there, and it was amazing. It boosted me a lot. I've at this point I started to actually understand how to write functions, how to use variables and stuff, what is memory, how it all works. It was absolutely amazing time, even though I cried a lot, of course. And then I started to write engines when I understand that it is what I really want to do, to work with graphics, with pixels, with optimization. I also started to take mathematic lessons because I sucked in maths. I suck still, but yeah. And this is how I ended up here. Oh, I don't know. Entity system. I never thought about this so far. I can't answer. I hope that like my future engine will at least run on different devices, but not mine. Like it's just my engine doesn't work on different platforms. So it is one of the issues I will solve as the first one. Yeah, like I would say that I'm basically self-taught. I was very close to dive into hacking, but somehow like I met demo scene and this like graphics on old retro PC, and I absolutely fell in love. I realized that like this, to know how to work with retro PC is like my biggest like desire, and it killed the ideas about hacking pretty fast. But sometimes I'm thinking like, how would it be if I would choose a different like thing? I think I would suffer less for some reason. I have such such feeling. But yeah, I am now 26. I think it's a bit reversed, like not reversed. No, maybe I'm mistaken. No, it's probably fine. Anyway, let's see what we done with scale. Okay, so it's scaling. It's amazing. It's actually scaling, but like I have the range from 0 to 1 hard coded, as I have lots of things in the engine and like we need to extend it. But this is very nice. It can be like this. I can also place a texture of cat. Lots of cats here. Very Star Wars. Very yeah. Like this is, I don't know what it is. What is this texture? Texture PNG, whatever it is, looks interesting. Also, very sad thing is that not all of the textures are shown, so maybe we can also make this right. Engine and engine. Yeah, this is in GUI. On this project I'm working for, like, the last rewrite I've done was approximately a year ago. So this version is 1 year old, but before that I was working on a, like, also, like, this is like second or third iteration of this engine. Yeah, third. First was a 2D engine, then it was 3D engine, and then it was this engine, 3D engine. So it's like 3 years, like the whole thing. But the code was changed. Like I wrote it from scratch a year ago. Now I'm planning to do the same. Best game engine devs are from demo scene. I agree. I remember having once a job interview with one big company, and I didn't pass, but their like team lead, I don't know, main engine developer, he also was from demo scene, and it was such a wonderful like interview. We just were talking about like demos and parties and stuff, and like it wasn't for me a secret that people from like can be connected who are writing engines or likes writing demos for old PCs, but I never like met this particular like things, this particular vocabulary, poor vocabulary. Uh, I like I graduated. I have a master's degree for some reason, and I graduated in Moscow, in Russia, but it was absolutely not related to tech. I don't know. I think I accidentally received my diploma, and of course, like if I would be now a student, I would be not afraid to quit because it was absolutely a huge waste of time, and it was so hard to manage all my lives, like university, some work, like I had student shifts, but still, and programming, and it was like I think the hardest period of my life. I would never go back there. I don't know, like no good memory. Just like only memories I have from this period are like about me being non-stop exhausted and lost. I don't know. It was around architecture thing, like we were creating like exteriors, interiors, things. Like I was modeling a lot, and I was in a very good group. My like main professor was very supportive, and like he had for some reason very good opinion about me, and he allowed me to, for example, skip classes, lessons, and stuff. And I was like, for example, when I was entering the school for programming, there was like this like exam period for 1 month, and he had absolutely no problems that I will like that I wasn't absolutely visiting a university for 1 month. So it was very nice, and there were like lots of things like that. So for some, in some like case, he helped me, but on the other hand, I understand that like it was very stupid to stay, because just like my parents forced me, like society forced me to have this diploma that like no one is ever interested. I've done so many interviews, like not that many, but like I've done some of them, and no one ever was interested whether I have diploma or not, and it's so crazy. Like yeah, I'm self-taught. And I think like it's some in some case like it is very good, because for all these years I had a very like strong understanding why I needed, why I wanted. So I'm not absolutely afraid of any like challenges and complications on this journey. I had a huge worry when I was younger, when I was a student, that I will never find a job, because I didn't know how much I need to know in order to be an engine developer. But life just like done it very like nicely with me. I'm hungry. Need to eat something after. What we have here, food. No way I decided to make it like this, but okay. Mm, not a single robot. Can I do it like this? Mm, no. Mm. Oh, well, I really like Japanese food. I'm not eating meat, but I do eat fish, so I enjoy like the sushi and stuff. Um, at my home, I usually eat buckwheat with cheese and like tomato pesto because it's very easy to cook and it gives me like energy enough to survive. And I like enjoy buckwheat, but of course it shouldn't be called like favorite food. It's just like reasonable food. And now lately I enjoy some fast food a lot. For example, before stream I had McDonald's because it gives me this like fast dopamine and like I'm like tired and sometimes so I just need it. I need some fast dopamine. Um, yeah, but like generally I don't know. I don't have like some. I really like how my mom cooks. I cook also very good, but I just like don't do it like some. It's just like occasionally when, for example, I'm with family or something like that, with friends. Yeah, but I miss my mom's cook. Yeah, I heard about Tokyo Split. We are kind of like friends, and we even saw each other once in Netherlands. We had a beer. It was very cool. It was a year ago. He's a very very great coder, and like one of the reasons why I started to do this YouTube channel was because I was very enjoying his content, and yeah. So what about scaling now? Yay! I also want to have it like not only slider. Oh, this is big. Yeah, nice. So what about the person here? Like I don't know like what size it should be. Do you think it's good size? I have no clue. I would prefer to have here some of the things for scale. So this is what. Okay, so it's Death Star Trench Run. Let's see if we have some Star Wars screenshots. So beautiful movie. I love it so much. It's like in space. It's like not the place where people will stand in the first place, right? So I'm kind of like, this is kind of problem. What should we do with this information now? Okay, let's say that I'm just working on the functionality, right? I can find a better model afterwards. Prav, I'm trying to place something like Star Wars related. It's almost impossible because two previous models that I found, they were absolutely collapsed. But this one works. Why? Okay, so this one works, but this is like kind of this moment when ships flies around, no people here, but I need a place where people will be. So I'm saying that I am, for example, now working on functionality that will help me to work on the better model when I will find one. So now, for example, I've added scale of the model, I've added rotation, make it nicely visible, because sometimes models are rotated differently. So yeah, but I think I will need to find something better because this is not good. Only ships flies here. I need some hangar or something, but hangar which I found already, this didn't work. But afterwards I will probably check. I had an issue that now I can't apply skyboxes for some reason. My compute skinning pipeline destroyed everything. So for example, if I will make here 10, will it be scaled? By default. Hi, for the person who started to learn Vulkan. I never tried mesh shader myself, so I don't know. I know that they can be like, they're not directly have the same meaning as compute shaders, but I know that you can use it for optimization, right? So you can do some, I think, transformations on the model and stuff. So I will not say anything else because I'm not I don't know a lot about this, yeah, so this is only thing I will say, and God, sometimes I don't need to say anything. Okay, so it works. Nice. Okay, so yeah, skyboxes, what happens with them? I need to make a breakpoint. For what did you use mesh shaders? Just for rendering or something like more advanced? So, breakpoint, skybox, it is scene CPP 292, continue. Next step, where we are. Next step, next, no, I will go to render instead. Since PP, continue, next, 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 print. Size 1 element, good, seems correct. What about model? Okay. Break key renderer CPP 248, continue. The outline is very simple. I just pass the one channel texture of the model, which is lit with one color, yes, red, and I pass this texture to the outline shader, and I'm going checking every pixel if it's like a difference between black and red, and where it is I'm drawing the line to the main color render target. What is rendering half-edge data structure, turning list of model edges and faces and vertices to triangles? I don't understand it. Don't. But sounds curious. it's like input vertex. I hate it. And it is like skinning in, so this will be a buffer with raw models. Okay, so memory error. Interesting. What? Oh, it's 0. Somehow it is 0. It shouldn't be. Now I understand why it's crashing, but why it's happening? Weird. Okay, so now it should crash, right? Yes, because we don't have the... This is weird. Shouldn't happen and may indicate into a bug in your engine. Okay, I see Mr. ROFLOLMIMG. I will check. What is with my internet? Do you hear me? Wow, sounds very interesting. Why would you do this? Like it's some sort of optimization or what? I will definitely check it. This is weird. Okay, I'm starting to understand what is broken, but it's kinda weird. And I assume that passing this will not improve any situation, right? How applications were editing meshes before mesh shaders? Like you probably had also some techniques and stuff, but just curious. Should be populated. Then what's going wrong here? I suppose they created a list of indices and complete shaders. Probably yes. Now, to get into gaming industry is very complicated, I would say. Why it's 0? I'm wondering. I'm absolutely surprised how it worked. Probably I just never checked it for this thing. Haha, wow, this is curious how badly I can write code. Now will be for skybox. But this should do the thing. Here I'm just building a... It is not a game engine, it's just like some sort of renderer with a small amount of functionality. But basically I'm just learning things, working on a big database called base, probably better. And lately I was investigating GPU-driven things, and I almost fixed everything that was broken due to this feature implementation. So just testing, doing things. Also part of the stream I was checking some Star Wars models on Sketchfab because I'm working on Star Wars themed demo scene, and it's not that easy when you have a bad engine. It's not that easy to upload some random models there, but some of them works at the end, and this is the best. Now I'm making an engine, but I hope that one day soon I will make a game too. Not soon, of course it won't be soon. I would assume that we can talk about it after a year or something. Oi. For some reason it's freeze, but now everything is fine. I had 20k kilobyte per second sent from OBS for some reason. Even the range is 10k. I don't know how it's happened. Yeah, cube maps are back, but this is funny. Like, it is how it's big, and like this pixelization happens, or what? I think so, because like this is one of the less precise textures. Like, no, the pixelization happens due to some other factor, but it's definitely reflecting. No? Yes? No? I don't understand. Do you reflect or you act weirdly? Like the circle, this looks fine. So I would assume that it is reflecting, but somehow also yeah, probably it's something from reflection. I think that it has a bit weird rays here. Because I feel like this is a water. Yeah, so it's weird. But weird doesn't mean absolutely wrong, right? Yeah, this is funny. I think that for demo I will maybe create a flag for an object which should reflect and which shouldn't. Might be like a good thing to do. Okay, so I will probably go for a small break, we'll eat something and then we will continue. But it is a good direction, what we see here. Okay. So, see you all in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. How are you doing? So, small issue fixed. What else? Maybe trying to search some other models. Or I had something else to catch up with. Yeah, actually, we can check how it will perform when I will have it placed in the scene with instanced objects, because I think that there was an issue, big issue. Let's start with something more simpler. This one, for example, is Can you hear me? I think that now it should work. I will not say what happened. I was modifying the file and I pressed some keys. I don't know what it was, and it put my screen to sleep mode, and when I how to say quit the sleep mode of PC, OBS video and audio input was stuck. I don't know, freezed, so small thing. Yeah, so sorry for that. I don't know what I pressed. Probably I need to investigate, so I won't do this again. Interesting. Anyway. Huh. So I ate a bread with cheese, cream cheese, yeah, and salmon. So I don't feel hungry anymore. Simba, come here. Such a lovely cat, and no one is interacting, right? Maybe she will join. So let's run it. I think it will be weird. I'm pretty sure it will be weird because I already had some similar tests and it was weird. Okay, yeah, it's I think we have 10 of them now or something. So this is basically the issue. Yeah, it is also spawned, same as the clone army is. So it's not nice. We should investigate it. For some reason it happens only for I don't know why it doesn't happen for the animation that I had before. Maybe the order matters. Let's see. If the order matters, then it means that my wonderful parser is not handling it correctly. Himba, hi, Himbi, small kitten. Okay, so order matters, but everything is weird now. So I would assume that something is retarded with how they are spawned. I'm wondering. If I go to the animated scene, everything will be fine there. Yeah, like here it works like a charm. We see it, we enjoy it. So if I will remove the object station from another file, what will happen? Simba, she is acting not nicely. Okay, so now it's again good. So something is definitely. What happened? It freezed for a while. So something happens when I am adding an object, right? So let's investigate further. I like how it looks so much already. Simba, you are breaking the stream quality. Simba, don't be a weird cat. Don't bite me. You're going away. I will be back. So, no drama with Simba today. Yeah, like Simba is definitely acting always like she's a dominant figure here. And what happens when I'm reloading it with the station? Let's see how it's parsed. Yes, I think it's the best part where I can start looking. So, about scene, or maybe even go to the object creation. So breakpoint game objects CPP 399. Continue. I am here. So what we know about this object? This one is exactly the one which is model. And what is happening here? No, this is not the model, it's troopers. We have spawn. So next, spawn objects. Objects are created. So continue. Print object. Is it spawn? False. So what's happening next? Weird. Next. 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 Okay, so we created objects. And looks like it is only one, as it should be. So what is next? Actually remove the stream elements because they are still not working. Okay, so now will be lots of, not that much of them, but I assume group 2. Okay, continue. Wait. Continue. Station. Okay. And something is probably broken here, even though it shouldn't. Let's make it simpler. I will take not station, but just a cube. And I will have just 4 of them spawned. I'm so glad that you enjoy the sound on the stream, even though I know that my microphone and stuff is very, very bad quality. So it's okay. Next, continue. Okay, so now it looks fine-ish, but we don't see cube still. So this is a place which we should investigate. Probably with render doc. How are you doing, guys? What are you doing? Oi, sorry. I hope it wasn't that loud, but I guess it was. I think it's something with batching. So we actually have something passed to the batch, but probably zeros instead of something that has to be done, sadly. How we will check it? And actually the positions, normals, color is fine, but the position is 0. So there is few things that could happen. It's multiplied by some matrix of animation, or something is like, oi, you don't see it. Good me. So, according to the gbuffer pass, it's passed with the correct number of vertices, but mesh is with a 0 position. Let's see why it can happen. First assumption is to look into the instance register, I believe. Here first 4 elements will be animations, I really hope so. And we can check it here by has animation, where it is. Yes, and this is correct. Has animation for 4 instances, correct. And this is the... Oh, I think I'm starting to understand what might be an issue, even though it shouldn't be, since... But yeah, because when I'm using instance drawing, I'm not probably adding to the instance index correct thing. Let's check. Correct thing, of course. How better say it, right? So this is the call which I'm using, draw mesh. Draw indirect, render indirect. And here, when I'm passing, yeah, first instance is never correct value. At least it is like this, and not other ways. Maybe it can be like this. Probably will work the same way. I will be very surprised if it will solve an issue, but I hope. Not losing hope. What it actually mean I'm not wired that way? Well, like first of all, I will not lie that I found came up with this phrase by myself. Lately, when we had holidays, I started to rewatch Buffy in original this time. So there were episode where there was a guy who was a robot, and in an episode they were trying to figure out what is this dude, who is he, and when he got his issues with his robotic assemble, I don't know, he said a phrase that he's not wired that way. I'm not wired that way. I will not do it like you're asking me. And I thought that it is so cool because like it makes so much sense when we are talking about cyborgs. Like you can say about person, I'm not, like, how it's in English, like I'm not working that way, I don't know, and like I'm not wired that way is like what cyborg would say, and it's very I found it very cool. Oh, I don't know the names of the playlist, but of the songs, but I'm now currently listening to this one, and I am on 1 hour, like, of the, so you can find it probably there. Let's see, hopefully will not break anything. Nice, but still no cube. I thought that it will make a thing. Launching render dock again. It was probably very optimistic to close render dock. I'm not Tokyo Spliff. I am blonde. Let's start from this. So, and like I have a correct index even. And what you don't like? What's your problem? I believe if we will now check, let's see, wait, let's write the vertex offset is 22083 and let's check the buffer. Out, so offset to 2083 it was. Yes. And it's actually zeros. Sadly. Why? I mean, why you are zeros? What happened? What happened? Oh wow. This is very weird. Sometimes when I see something, I don't understand if I'm seeing what I should see, because it's very weird. How is it possible that it even worked before? Or maybe I'm seeing something. Does it happen a lot with you too? Like guys, if you look into code, you see some absolutely visible mistake. Ah no, it's fine. I was misseeing. Yeah, but happens a lot. Roman, Unreal, thank you. Strength to you too. Thank you guys for joining. I'm super glad that you're here, that you found your way here. If you are new and you don't know, I have a Discord server, so please join. Would be very nice. And white's 12, vertex in offset. What the hell I wrote? It's helper bind. Okay, fine. This is good. So I know now. And I'm getting it by index of the element. Okay. So I have here pretty much the same data, and what it means. Next page. It's like per vertex probably thing. Yes, and here is the last one, which is basically a pointer index for the cube, I think. Yeah, 24. It looks correct. So I will take the vertex in offset. It will be 960. 960. This is the, how it's called. This is the cube vertices, which is fine. Looks good. looks correct. We have the size and here it ends. So we are sure that in this moment, in the input buffer, it is correct. Nice. What is next? Next I'm going and I'm placing it. So the only one reason how I can see it happens by me doing the bone matrix transform. So what if I will just remove the transform for now? Let's see. Okay, cube is here and the animations are here. So for some reason, I am actually transforming it with animation. Sadly, but at least this works, right? At least we know that it is again animation buffer. So why it can happen only if has animation returns true. Instance index is in, fuck, I needed it. I had to save the capture. No, that's fine. Okay, so you ever played with voxels at all? No, not really. I just know very generally, like on high level, how it works. I admire it so much. I think that voxels engines are very beautiful and you can do with them so many things, especially if you're into physics and stuff. But I somehow didn't find a way to eat. Oh, I have a new thing for a poll. I don't know if it makes sense to do now, because it's like already, I don't know, I think we can do this poll, and if anything I will redo it some more time in the future. So about the flavored graphics API, we have a winner of Vulkan, and after that we have pretty much big amount of people for OpenGL voted, and I like that DirectX is somewhere like in the end. So finishing this poll, your engine type, your FAF engine type, realistic, voxel, what else? We have some 2D, let's say, engine. And what else? Something. Something weird, don't know how to describe. Wait, I can have so many symbols. Something to describe. I again need to write it stupidly because of the small amount of words letters I can place there. Zavlins, it sounds very cool. I was also thinking about plugin system, but I think it should be such a hard work. I mean, like to implement such systems. But I definitely thought about it. It could be like, yeah, it would be very interesting. I don't know if it should be only with renderer, like limited only with renderer, but I will definitely investigate this direction. Unfortunately, we have no other options like generally for graphics API, and I don't think that Vulkan is bad. Vulkan is great. So here's the thing, here's what happens. The data V goes with the Bronc index, and this is why I think when I'm doing compute skinning, I'm taking the first instance index, which is referred to animation. So now everything will be cleared and fixed. Yeah, thank you, but like, I mean, this is still for me this one, like this project, like, and what I'm streaming and stuff is a very, very like educational, personal one, and I'm not like that I'm not open to contributors or something like this. I just don't have absolutely none of the resources for it, and for me it's a very big stress. And I already have a lot of stress on work where you basically collaborate every day, and I'm not like, until I am employed and I can't like fully dedicate myself to this Anthrax AI project, I think that like it's mostly unlikely that like I can collaborate with anyone, because it's just like too stressful, but I really appreciate it anyway. So, let's see why it is like this. Skinning, buffer. Yeah, this is like probably one of the reasons why it is like it is. Let's have copy the moment from the indirect drawing, right? Indirect. Oi, oi, oi. So tired already. I need to get back to my shape. Let's have something like this. Fill skinning buffer. Can you link video? Of course you can link video, like probably on Discord, because I think that you can't share links in chat. Oh yeah, cello lessons are great. Today I also had I was playing before stream for an hour, and I think that I'm getting much convenient with holding this stick and doing noises. And if I'm not mistaken, maybe even on during next week, I will start to learn how to combine it with left hand and actually like doing something more interesting, and I hopefully will record a video when something more interesting than just one stick playing will happen. So this is very nice, like again, like the best decision I've made in previous year, and I'm really curious how far it will go. Yeah, I'm like still not I'm not playing, I'm just super at the beginning of learning. I'm learning for 2 months, I think, already. So it's like not super beginning, but it's still like very small amount of time for cello instrument. Bow stick. Fuck, I don't know the name of in English, so sorry. But yeah, this is funny comment. Probably something like this should work. And instead of scaling iterator, I will place the instance. So first it will be 0, then I will add instance size, and then yeah, so should work. This is cool. If I were more intelligent, I would pick a real instrument, something that would smooth my soul, but I decided to give my soul to the machine, the overlord, the mainframe. This is cool. Yeah, I understand it. This is definitely count. Maybe it's even better than playing cello. But it's hard because like cello is just like the best thing that was created by human. Not, of course not. Computer is the best, but cello is very cool. So I have a very good feeling about this. Yay! So it works. Nice. Now I will check it with different models. Yes, the one that has to be tested before. So with the station, which will be scaled and rotated. Let's reload it. You are impressed. I'm programming stuff that works. Well, it's just like, it's not a mistake, but very occasionally. I'm usually like, when I'm talking to my friends who are not working with games, but for example with web services and stuff, or hacking, they like do thing and it just works, and then I'm sitting in front of my computer and work, and I'm thinking like, why I have it so complicated. For example, now we see that like model is actually displayed, but something is wrong with the either positions of the models. I think that somehow the rotation and scale is also applied to them, and I have no clue why. But this is fine. I will figure it out right now. Wait. Wow, Tasherka, I'm so glad that you made it. So cool. I like, if you're happy, this is like the best. Of course, don't hesitate to share either on Telegram or on Discord, how you prefer. So this would be very interesting to see. I'm wondering if I will remove scale and rotation. Will it be fine? I think it will. Basosa, hi. The engine will be written till my death, I think. Why not? Like, tell me something better that I can do, except of playing cello. But I can't do it that much. After 1 hour, my hand is very, very tired and hurts. But maybe it will be different soon. Stupid camera rotation is also listening to the wrong thing. So yeah, we see that it is good until I am applying the rotation. But probably not when it's happening in real games. So it is something apparently which is an issue for maybe parsing, because I assume that we would have it visualized here too. So let's see how is it possible that parser betrayed me. YAML. Maybe I didn't understand. Ah, set. Yeah, okay. Cool. Nice. Cool. Probably there is a way how to make it. Cool. Even though it's not YAML file, so maybe. I know Russian that because I'm from Russia originally. I was born in Moscow. I am definitely introvert, even though I don't like this dividing people for these types, because it's very complicated who is who. I mean, it's just I really have problems with communicating with strangers. I'm very God blessed me because I have friends, and some of them are for a very long time with me, and I can't define myself as a hika or lonely person. But I don't see them often. They are all over the world, so real-time communication is complicated with this. But yeah, but talking to strangers, I think I can handle it only when I'm not sober, so it's not a good sign. I'm very nervous when I'm around people I don't know. This is why probably we will never have a fun meetup. So yeah, never happen. So yeah, I'm lots of time spending in front of the computer. Simba wants to join. Maybe she will act good. The door is open, but she's not interested. I'm not drunk. Not today. No, I'm actually not getting drunk. I'm not drinking a lot, very occasionally. And especially I never drink when I'm programming, because I can't program. I'm not sober. Maybe I need to change it. Simba is not wired that way. I will go soon rest. Last check, and then we will round it. Simba. Simba. Your heart is beating so fast. I'm glad. I think that this stream was very productive. I fixed another issues, and like the last one is what the hell is wrong with the rotation, but I think I will leave it for the next thing, because yeah, I'm tired. Have to watch Buffy and sleep. What are you guys doing before going to sleep? Yeah, we see that the rotation is applied here too. But it is so cool that I can just like select instance and change the scale and rotation. This is so awesome. Oh my god. Just select, like pick what you want. It's very cool. Lovely, lovely. So, okay, I'm super grateful that you all joined today, and I hope that you will have a great week and productive week, and everything will be just fine. And I really glad that you find your way here today. So also, yeah, realistic ancient type won, even though not that much of votes were, but still, you have last chance to vote if you haven't, so vote, and then we will wrap it. Okay, yeah, I'm so see you guys probably next week, I hope. What is next week? Fuck, it's already almost the end of January. So much to do. So thank you all for joining again, and see you next week.